Hi! So, you've probably noticed, if you're watching on, YouTube later, you've probably noticed that this says voting day, and that's because November 5th is supposed to be voting day. We're gonna go after my husband gets off of work, and,
Hey, it's you!
and I'm hoping that the candidate that I'm voting for, Vanellope again. Okay. The boba tea thing.
Huh? Yes!
But that's why it's here, so happy voting day.
Time to prepare today's menu.
I did want to be on here, at least long enough to say that. And, if you could hear a video playing in the background, Park Pass has another video out. They went to a theme park in, well, I guess it's outside of Rome. And it sounded like it was going to be a good thing. It helps if you press all the buttons to beat, all the buttons that you need to press. One of each. Okay. Just want to make sure. So, yeah. Today's voting day. I'm kind of worried. Well, like, okay, so I'm worried because, I don't mean to turn this into a political thing, but I'm worried because, like, I need to quit doing that. Like, I am definitely against abortion, especially if, like, the girl was just, going and, well, the girl and the guy, were just going and doing, I mean, kissing to be kissing, and then, but, no! You settle down! If you try to steal my food, you're in big trouble, kid.
Hey there!
Thing is, there's food in his bowl, but Mom's food is always better. Okay, so we need to find Vanellope. Vanellope is right here. Ow!
Hooey-hoo! Over here!
So this is kind of really annoying.
Hey there!
Something cropped up to where my,
Now this is an island I can spend some time on.
they're just a sugary tea drink, though. What are you going to use them for? I don't know. Let's use that one. Oh, I need them for the treacherous battle that lies ahead. I'm about to take on the final boss of Dreamlight Valley. Hey Google, turn off the alarm.
Oh no, I'm late for my chores. Wait.
Why don't you follow me and find out who the final bosses. Just
This
stay back
valley is
so you
so
don't get
friendly.
caught in the battle. Unless you want to help me, it can be a co-op thing.
Thanks, pal.
Stay back, you vile villain. Villain? Who are you calling a villain, lass? What is the meaning of this?
To infinity.
Ha! Don't think you can fool me by pretending to be some kind of nice, innocent, rich Scottish guy. I know the truth. It's all there. That big pile of gold you're guarding, you're the final boss of Dreamlight Valley. Simba, the final what now? Och, I've no idea what you're babbling on about. Don't even try switching up your attack pattern. I've got a dexterity potion. You'll never hit me. Curse me, kilts. That's enough. Oh, I don't know what that said. Okay, talk to Scrooge. Pirate, did you see how that Vanellope lass treated me? Why, she behaved as if I'm some kind of two-bit villain. Ignore her. You're no villain. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I looked over at the video that I've got playing so the screen doesn't go black. Of course I'm not. I'm a respectable businessman. I suppose I cannot get too mad. The wee lass is just a bit spirited. In fact, she reminds me of my rambunctious grandnephews. Yeah, oh, right here.
Hello.
Well, Pirate, how'd things go with Vanellope? So, who did the final boss turn out to be? Did Vanellope win the battle? The final boss was Scrooge McDuck. He wasn't too happy about being treated like a villain. I don't blame him. I've heard that a lot of video games
My
don't
friends,
have
the
such
trolls,
a
would
great
love-
attitude toward rats, which is completely unfair. But in any case, it sounds like the dishes you made were perfect for what Vanellope was looking for. Your skills are getting pretty incredible. Who knows, someday you might open Chez Pirate. Here you go, some wrought iron, courtesy of Mr. McDuck. Use it to build something great for the village. The more deliveries you do for Chez Remy Mobile, the more we'll be able to order.
Congratulations.
So, all the stuff around the valley that we have to, have talking stuff to do, I will stay, I'll be on here to, say whatever it is. Then I'm gonna have to go silent because I am trying to eat breakfast at the same time, and I don't think you guys want to hear crunching and munching, so.
You know, the village could use a little more excitement.
I think you should design something that uses masks, decor, brown, traditional, calm, and
Rise
familiar.
and shine, everyone.
I think the baby's got the zoomies. Brown, calm, familiar, traditional, decor. We just need masks. And then we're going to go shopping, and then we're going to go to Eternity Isle as usual. Yep, got it all. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Oh, gotta put my glasses back on so she can see. See, I keep putting glasses on her because I'm pretty sure that I need them or that I'm going to need them in the near future. And I'm sorry for those people that, you know, don't have an umbrella open in the inside because
Bye-bye.
I kept forgetting to take it out, and then when I tried to, I used the wrong button, so.
Warning, everyone.
So this theme park that they went to, it needed to have better pathways. Oh yeah, I got some of those. Yeah, I said some of those. Have at least 2. Probably more than that. Okay. Well, look. Oh.
Hey, I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Yeah, I've got like 6 of those.
It's snowing. Good thing the cold doesn't bother me.
I think that snow's called rain, but okay. Unless it stopped. Ooh! Oh, I changed my outfit. Okay. Okay, so verbally, I will be back. Obviously, visually, we'll be here.
valley's just the bee's knees.
Wow, I wish all my friends could see this place.
Never had a kid draw a picture of you. It's a pretty special feeling.
Good morning, Angelfish.
Hey, I wanted to say thank you for the raid, and I'm actually going to stay on the headset because cool! Yeah, we're just playing a little golf. If we could get 10 chatters at the same exact time, that would be really cool. You don't have to, though. Well, so far, I'm mostly having a great day. There's a girl reason why I'm not having a great day, but, you know, that's not too bad either, so. You know, I don't usually have Coca-Cola unless I'm out at a restaurant. Or it's, the girl time, so, so right now I'm drinking my Coca-Cola and hoping that it's not gonna get worse, like, you know, needing another one. Because it's a whole liter of Coca-Cola, so, oh gosh. I try not to give, like, all the gory details, of course, but, you know. Yeah, because there's usually at least one person in the group that is probably a little squeamish about how things get worded sometimes, so, yeah. Thank you! This is so cool! I need to actually start rating people as well. Although one of the last people I rated didn't have a very good mouth. You know, I try to keep my streams family friendly. The worst word I say is damn. You know. I try not to say that too much either, but that's the worst word I usually use. And yeah, right now I'm just you know, I'm trying to stream for at least 4 hours, maybe. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to get one of those, but see, I want to get a soda stream, but then on the other hand, we don't really need to be drinking soda. I mean, my husband looks like he's got a beer belly, and it's all soda. I think we've kind of both lost a little bit of interest with each other because of, you know, I've got a little bit of a stomach myself. You know, not too bad, but, you know, it does kind of look like I'm pregnant sometimes. And, you know, that's a physical impossibility, by the way. Anyway. Yeah. But, like, I have a theory that the darkness of the Coca-Cola is partly to blame for these, you know, like, beer bellies that we have. And maybe the carbonation. But I don't know. You know, like, I'm not a scientist or anything. It's just a theory I have. Like, on Dreamlight Valley, I still have a theory that in Cave Rock is Peter Pan, and I have developed it to Fairy Godmother put them in timeout. Peter Pan and Captain Hook. And then the Vitalist Mines, my theory is that the, you know, the Seven Dwarfs were, you know, mining for diamonds and, you know, whatever else you can get in the rubies and whatever you can get in the Vitalist mines. And and Snow White was bringing them food with the prince. You know, because there's 7 dwarfs, so little Snow White's not going to be able to carry, you know, the one picnic basket and get food to all of them. So she'd have to have the prince with her. Well, you know, like Snow White was taking food to the 3 dwarfs over here in this little cave, and then the prince was taking food to the 3 dwarfs in this little cave, and then the other 2 dwarfs they'd already visited. So wait, 3 and 3. No, okay. So 2 and 3 and 2. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, sorry. I can do math. I guess not quite awake yet. It always happens right about now. You know, like 2 hours after I wake up. I'm like, am I really awake? Because I start saying weird stuff. So with my book that I'm turning into an audiobook, I finished chapter 41, but that's because it was a page and a half. But I haven't finished page 40 yet because I thought I was done last night. Well, I mean early this morning. Around, I think it was almost 1 o'clock, but not there yet. And I suddenly realized there's an audio typo. You know, I had like the narrator with the wrong voice, and then I had like, you know, a speaking part that was also the wrong voice or something like that. Anyway, it was annoying, so I gotta go back through it and fix it, but it'll be all good. See, I think I am in some cases. It's not, you know, like I've had enough soda that I think I can tell what's going on, you know. But I haven't like actually gone to school for it or anything, so. So, you'll notice that certain people have certain names. I mean, you know, have names. I mean, all my little golf characters have names. But, like, well, technically with Mike there, you know, his name's Michael, but, you know. Anyway, I put my family in here. That's a nephew. That's a brother-in-law. And yeah, these are the real actual spellings of the names. Niece. Me. Gamer tag me. Okay. Sister. Oops, that did not work. Mama. The one that went on her extended vacation. No! That is so rude. Okay. Okay, this is our oldest cat. She's 13. I can't believe that. You know, she's 13. We've had her seemingly forever. We've had her since she was 2 months old. Well, they said she was 2 months old. I swear she was younger than that. Okay, how am I gonna do this to where it actually works? I don't know. If you press the A button, you can get your little hockey puck to jump. Hey! I did it a little better for my niece. Yay! Okay. Well, I stayed on the thing, so I guess it's a lot better. I'm getting frustrated here. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to keep doing it that way then. Okay, so this is my brother. Me and my sister's brother, of course. That's my nephew again. You know what? We may just have to go and forfeit the hole on some of these characters. If we can't get up and over. It's ridiculous. Ah. Almost got Sissy in the hole. Okay, that's my husband. So I know he plays with a lot of people. Plays with the, usually plays with the core group, but every once in a while, like on Sea of Thieves, he'll go and play with a stranger. So he starts C000 on Xbox. We play on Xbox. So I actually recommend Xbox. I love it. But you don't have to go with my recommendation, of course. If you like PlayStation better, you play on PlayStation. If you like computer better, play on computer. Of course, we won't be able to play together, but yeah. Hello? You're not alone. You're okay. Just walks into the room, says, hello, and I don't know if you heard that, but if you did, cool. See, I wish I could teach my cats how to play Xbox. That'd be so cool. They are highly intelligent. But I don't think I can get them to do that. My husband's been trying to get them to play Xbox for years. Especially Coral. And Sam. Of course, that's because, Ben doesn't like to get up in Daddy's lap anymore. I don't know why. But, he's definitely my, emotional support cat. Like, when I'm upset or frustrated, he comes over. He makes sure it's safe first, but he comes over, because if Mama's still yelling, he's not ready to come over and be a teddy bear. But he does come over and let me hug him as a teddy bear. And it's pretty cool. He actually had a license to be a emotional support pet for a while because we were going from apartment to apartment. And then we got this place and I'm like, you know what? We don't need that no more. That was really the only reason why I wanted to get it. I mean, besides the fact that I have the most stressful job in the world, Walmart. I'm sure there's more stressful jobs, but I would, you know, it's like hard-pressed to figure out what. Well, I guess being president would be more stressful. Speaking of that, okay, my mom gave me a lifelong love of books and taught me never to rip the pages and all that stuff. You know what? I'm going to free cam for a sec. Okay, so we want to go down here and we want to go that way. What's up, love? Okay, let's go figure out what Coral wants. I know, I just call her Love, but, you know, it's like when, you know, a mom's talking to their kid and calls them Love. What? What? You got water? You got food? Yeah, I know. I will try to pick that up later. Okay. So, I don't know. She just wants attention. You know, life with cats that actually speak a little bit of English is very interesting. Because, you know, Sam will walk into a room and also say hello. It took Coral a lot longer to learn how to say hello than Sam. But, you know, Sam's got a really good memory. He had a kittenhood trauma. Well, he was about 1, but he had a kittenhood trauma, and he remembered that for 4.5 years. Of course, then we stopped talking about it around the house, and that's why he didn't, you know, like, it wasn't cemented in his brain anymore, so it was like, oh, much better, and he stopped having nightmares, so. Yes, cats can have nightmares. So I'm getting a little frustrated with, chapter 40. Yeah, chapter 40. That's what it is, chapter 40. I'm getting a little frustrated with it, but it'll be okay. You know, because, like I said, I had the whole thing done, and I was like, okay, I can add it to the list, it'll be all good, right? This is my book, so I'm, you know, I put it in, the thing where you save audios, and it goes right into media player, and that's great, except for that I've got a playlist. Yeah, I've got a playlist where it's going. Well, actually, I get 2 playlists. One is just Esperanza's Party. That's the name of the book that I'm turning into an audio. And then the other one is a bunch of books that I've got on my computer. And, I listened to those to go to bed. Because when I was a kid, like, my brain was still going a mile a minute, and it was bedtime. So, my parents would put on a story. Or, sometimes, they'd put on this, like, way back when you would go and record songs off of the radio. And it was okay, because there wasn't so many copyright laws, or you knew you weren't going to sell it. I mean, nobody was going to sell it to... Where am I going? Oh, okay. Anyway, you weren't going to sell it, and you just wanted to listen to it. So, so my dad had this tape, and the only thing I remember that was on it was, we built this city, and, a song from the Pointer Sisters. So the only ones I can remember being on there. I know there was a lot of them. There's like 5 songs on each side. I know, that's such a lot, huh? Now that we can have like 20 songs on one CD. More of the shorter songs. Oh, need to go that way. I'm like, what way? I don't know. Okay. Tigger! Okay, so I got YouTube playing in the back, in the background, but it's on silent, so it doesn't, just in case the person gets salty that their video is on my video. I don't think they would, because it's free advertising for their channel. Yeah, so I watched Park Pass, which was Provost Park Pass, and they go to theme parks all over the world now. They used to exclusively go to Disneyland, but and Universal Studios. Well, I mean, Disneyland, Disney California Adventure, and Universal Studios. But then they started going to theme parks around the world, and that was really cool, actually. Like, I think it was last year summer, they had a 6 castle, well, it was supposed to be a 6 castle summer. It ended up being a 5 castle summer. Because they were supposed to go to, I have no idea where we're going. I guess we're going that way. Oh, we're going that way. Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna shoot it. Not shoot it, but, make it go and see what we can do. So, anyway, they're supposed to have a 6 castle summer, but, Shanghai was having a little bit of issues where they thought if you had a camera, you were obviously a spy and therefore evil. Maybe not that extreme, but it sounded that extreme. Like you could go to jail for that kind of stuff. So, they decided not to go. And I really wanted Miles to see Pirates of the Caribbean. Because if it's the way it is in that YouTube video I saw, then, and I assume it is, I know, never assume, but if it is that way, then, he's gonna be impressed. I think he's gonna love it. I think I would love it, but I would want to record it, so yeah. And okay, I've watched too many movies and TV shows, but I'd be kind of afraid that, you know, like the translator would translate me wrong and all of a sudden I'd be sold to pirates or something. And I've got a wild imagination, so. Well, you kind of have to have one for being an author, you know. So I've got 74 followers on Twitch, and I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, so where are we going? Apparently we're going that way. Oh, okay, so we're trying to go that way. So if we kind of go like that... Nope. Close but no cigar. I don't know why they came up with close but no cigar. I think it was that Carnival Games were giving away cigars at one point. My husband says that's not true, but I think that's what it was. You know, I didn't just make that up. I think I saw that on a YouTube video or something like that somewhere. I know, not everything you see on YouTube is real, but like that video I was just watching for Park Pass, and okay, I'm kind of sad that they ended up having to change the name, but it is so much easier saying Park Pass. But they said something about, they totally said something about they copyrighted the words Park Pass, so nobody else can have that. And then I saw Park Pass TV and a few others that say Park Pass right in their name. And I'm like, okay, how does that work? Is it like nobody can have it now that it's copyrighted? Or are those people in violation? Or I don't know. You know, I don't want to start something if it's totally okay, but I don't know how to bring it up to them either. I don't know. Or if I even need to say anything. Yeah, I knew that was off. I shouldn't have even done that. Either way, if you're old enough, don't forget to vote. This is a very important vote, I think. The thing is, though, that I'm like, okay, so I'm against abortion, but if it's like, you know, you gotta extract the one baby to get the, I mean, you know, to get the other baby to actually survive because the one baby didn't make it, you know, is that going to be counted as that? For one, and then for two, you know, I don't like it when those, you know, certain people go and, you know, kiss every guy that they can, and then they get pregnant and it's like, oh, get rid of the baby, you know. I don't like that. So I think that's what Donald Trump is actually trying to crack down on. But, you know, the way Kamala is, I actually like her name. I don't want to vote for her, but I like her name. Sounds pretty cool. Like, I would be willing to use that as a old girlfriend of Sean or Jesse, you know, in my stories. Or like a friend of somebody at school, or, you know, just a random person that isn't a main character. But I would want to go and figure out, you know, where she's from, how they came up with that name. Is it common where she's from, or, you know, what? Oh, and I don't know if anybody saw that, but there was a commercial for a while there where she was saying that she had a summer job at McDonald's. You know, like she knew what we were going through because she had a summer job at McDonald's. And I'm like, yeah, try surviving, try surviving off of that income. You know, because that, you know, if that's even true, because somebody said that, oh, so Moose Stooge has been talking to me off and on this whole time. Well, not the whole time, but you know, a good part of the time of me playing golf anyway. He has to, okay, I'm gonna say they have to go to work because, you know, Moose, you know, that's neither boy or girl, so I don't know. You know, like, usually you know that the person is either male or female, but then on the other hand, if their gamer tag doesn't reflect that, because like mine, PirateAuthor, I am an author of pirates, but you wouldn't be able to tell that I'm female. You know? So, anyway, so I said have a good day at work, and I hope it's a good day, because, you know, like, you go and work at the W store, and you know you're probably not going to have a good day, and it's partly the demanding customers and partly the managers. Managers are almost worse than the customers. I like helping customers, actually. You know, like, where's the light bulbs? And walk them over there, because that's what you're supposed to do if you work at the W store. You're supposed to walk them over there. Show that you care. Nobody does. Well, me and my husband did, but, you know, nobody does, but that's what you're supposed to do. It's actually in the rule book, I guess you would call it. The job description. There you go. That's a better better idea. But nobody ever does it. You know, you know, you'll say, where are the grapes? They'll go, it's over there. It's like, okay, I know a general direction now. Didn't answer the question, but I got a general direction. Although some customers, you know, they're smart. They go and say, why did you change this? we just got used to the new layout and then you guys change it. Well, they do that to confuse the hay out of you. They say it's a new, fresh, it's a new, fresh look and you guys don't get bored with it, That is not true. I think it's to confuse people. So where are we going? Oh! Okay. And we're going down here. And we're gonna get stuck in that hole. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah. So anyway, I'm worried about the vote. Okay, so I'm worried about the vote. I'm worried that my decision is not okay. I'm a little worried that my decision is not going to matter, even though I am on one side or the other. I mean, literally. Trump's been saying, go and vote, vote early. Well, last time, people voted early and the early votes got lost somewhere, conveniently. So I'm like, no. Then, so we're supposed to go after he gets off of work. My husband gets off of work. And hopefully it won't be too bad. Okay, just fair warning. If you are a, candidate supporter, it doesn't matter which candidate, because there's going to be a different one next time. Oop! I keep golfing really badly when it's my husband. Anyway, if you're a candidate supporter and you're supposed to text my phone, it's probably better to not. It's not that I don't like text. I really do. I really like text. But if it's the same text over and over and over again saying, go vote, go vote, go vote, vote early! I don't want to hear that, especially after I got several ones saying vote for Trump, and I'm like, yeah, already set up to do that, already told y'all that I was going to do that, so back off. I'm not changing my mind. Excuse me, I'm on the side of the babies here. I wasn't gonna say who I was gonna vote for, but I just did that, so yeah. But also, if it really is as bad as Kamala is saying, where it's, but I don't trust her. But if it really is as bad as, I'll tell you why in a minute. If it really is as bad as, she's making it sound, where like you can't even use stuff to make sure that you don't get pregnant, that throws up a red flag right there. But like I said, I'm on the side of the babies, so but I know for a fact that the Kamala side of the arguments are not okay, because she is using AI voices to say stuff in her ads that is not necessarily true. And I started calling her out on it on my streams, and it's really funny how certain things stopped showing up on my TV. So maybe maybe somebody who's working for the Kamala team watches my videos. So I'm convinced that somebody from Dreamlight Valley is watching my videos. Because certain things that I've said I really, really, really want in the game have shown up. I'm still waiting for the Touch of Magic pants and skirt, but they'll come in time. Although I can see one really, not okay thing that people could do with that if they wanted to. I don't know why they would, but there's something that they could do that would make it not okay. Because if you can design just about anything you want, then you could design what I'm thinking of and it just wouldn't be okay. I can't say what it is on stream because what it is not family friendly, so. Oops. Darn it! Okay. But, you know, like, I wouldn't do that, obviously, but, you know, I just want, okay, I want Touch Magic pants, and skirts, because I was trying to design a sundress over the summer, with spaghetti straps, and it was not working, because it just wasn't, like, I was trying to go and take the design on the candy skirt and turn it into a spaghetti strap dress, and I didn't have the tools to do the job. Let's see where this takes us. Okay, so I'm guessing we want to go over there. I don't know. This time we'll go over here. Ah, we want to go over there, I think. Yeah. Let's see, we want to go down there. So we want to go to the right. So, so I never explained about the Coca-Cola, though. And I wish I would have done that when Moose was on here. Okay, so the thing with Coca-Cola is that, at least with my stomach, it also works with my sister, so, like, it feels like it's kind of eating the inside of your stomach, and the rumor is that the dye that they use is bad stuff. So, like, they should really take out the dye, and it would still taste, I think it would still taste like Coca-Cola. I didn't explain that either. Coca-Cola, not, you know, Coke. Rumor is that Coca-Cola used to have cocaine in it. I think that is an actual thing, but, I don't know. I'm not an expert, and I don't want to know if it did. But, yeah. So it kind of feels like it's eating the inside of your stomach. So, like, if there's... I don't know how this works, but if there's, you know, like, if you have girl's stomach problem, you know, that girl's stomach problem, then it, like, eats the cramps away. So, it's really cool. And I wish I would have thought of that sooner. I really wish I would have thought of that sooner. It would have been so cool. Well, let's see what happens going this way. Oh, yeah, it looks like you can get there from here, too. Cool. Okay, so we are gonna see if we can go right down the middle. Yep. So, I've played this a lot. If you think I've, you know, pretty much a really good player. I play this a lot. Especially with my sister. We love playing games together. We can't always do that because the internet acts up or something, but we love playing games together. Especially, I mean, you know, especially this, and especially Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy. Wheel of Fortune more than Jeopardy, but... So I guess we're trying to see where that takes us. Because Jeopardy kind of makes my sister feel like, you know, it kind of upsets her because you have to be knowledgeable in a bunch of stuff that we don't usually care about. You know, like the capital of Nepal or something. I may have made that up. Maybe Nepal is the capital of something. I don't know. Okay, so I don't claim to know all the answers, and that is why my story is a little messed up, is because a couple of my characters, I think I'm gonna have to take out something with my story, because the characters are just too young to be doing what they're supposed to be doing in that scene, and I don't want to go there. I mean, I know there's people out there who kiss their boyfriend, you know, when they're 11 or whatever, but it doesn't seem right, you know, to have them do that. And they were supposed to start, okay, so Jesse and Chantel are supposed to be kissing on her 13th birthday. And then the problem is that, you know, at the point that I had that, she wouldn't be old enough. Because it wouldn't be her 13th birthday. It'd be her, you know, 12th or 11th or something like that. I think. I'm not entirely sure. So, but I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, I have to go and fix it. Or, oops. Anyway, I have to go and fix it because otherwise it's gonna be a not okay story, you know. And because unless the next book is the summer I'm thinking of, and I don't think it is. Unless it is, the time frame's all off anyway. Okay, what is it with these invisible walls? I understand invisible walls when it's like Minecraft, because you got barrier blocks. Makes sense. And if I ever figure out where the... Okay, so like in my Minecraft file, my town is like never finished, because all of a sudden I remember, oh, there's supposed to be a pizza parlor, there's supposed to be a bowling alley, there's supposed to be this, there's supposed to be that. I still haven't even made the grocery store yet. They don't shop at the grocery store. They like, you know, like they have to order it online because they've got so many people in the house. Okay, so I need to quit doing that. At one point there was over 600 people. So I made sure that the dining room held at least 600 people. When I built it, and hopefully it'll be okay. Oops. Anyway, hopefully it'll be okay. So I said I wanted to stream for 4 hours today. Kind of keep myself from freaking out, because he's gonna come home, he's gonna get me, and then we're gonna go vote. I guess, oh, I gotta quit doing that. It's like, what, the third time? Fourth time? Same exact move. Let's see if I can get brother in there. Yeah, okay. So if you see the name Coral, Ben, or Sam, those are my kitty cats. And finally, okay, those are my kitty cats. And here, let's go through the list. Okay, number 1 is my brother-in-law, and then number 2 is my niece, and then number 3 is me. Oh wow, I'm doing pretty good. Then number 4 is Sam. Oh, well, Mom's also on the 4 list. Okay, so and then there's my sister, our girl cat. Oh, Sam's the baby cat. He's not a baby, he's 9, but Coral's 13. My husband, my nephew, my brother, and then our 11-year-old cat, and then me again. You know what? I don't know where we're going, so... Oh, I almost got a hole in one. If the goalie just hadn't gotten in the way. See? Like that. Poor Ben and Christopher. He's gonna get upset because we always call him Chris. When he was younger, Mom would call him CJ. Because his middle name starts with a J. So Coral got in. I promise I am not doing this on purpose. Come on, gotta do it for Mama. Ah. Okay, that's not fair. Anytime it's Ben, it doesn't go through, it doesn't go where it's supposed to go. Every time it's Sam, it does it perfectly. What the heck? Invisible wall again. Or oh no, I hit it wrong. It like slid down the thing. So I felt so bad earlier because every time it was Caleb's turn, I was golfing really, really badly. You got to keep in mind, I did not choose this one. I forgot to change it to non-random. And actually, like, pick a course that I knew. That's why it's taking a lot longer. Dang it. Okay, Aaron, if you're watching this, I swear I'm not doing that on purpose. Well, he better not be watching it unless he's not behind the wheel. Because I just realized, you know, when they go out, you know, I'm guessing he drives. I don't know. Because I'm not with them. Because, they live in Southern California. I live in Northern Nevada, so, yeah. You know, like, it's like, my sister lives so far away. And she wants to move further away. Or she'd be closer to Disney World, but... I want to move further away. I mean, you can call me crazy, but I like California and Nevada, you know? I feel safe and, oh, I mean, I don't like the prices in California at all. Or the fact that, literally, in the W store, underwear and socks are locked up. You know, we're like, okay, so this is a different Walmart, and he was hearing stuff from, my husband was hearing stuff from his customers, and he's like, no way. Yeah, we went there. It's locked up. Like, half the store is locked up now. I think we heard half the store is locked up. But, you know, that was always a place where, you know, if you know how, you can totally. But I don't recommend doing that. You know. You know, even though it seems like it may not be their fault that they're having a price gouge. Although I do remember that when the Walmart first opened up, Like, the whole entire first year, at least. Oh, I hate this one. Anyway, so, like, the whole entire first year, I think all the appliances were $5. I don't know if it's all of them, but a lot of them. Okay, so in theory, you want to... If I'm right, in theory, you want to end up in one of those cannons. See? Every time it's been. Because you want to... That. Yes. Confirm. You're trying to get over there. Well, that wasn't really helpful. Ooh, that definitely wasn't helpful. I wish you didn't have... I wish you didn't have to go through those. Ah, no. That wasn't helpful either. Well, if I can't make it over there... I'll just start forfeiting some people because can't get there. I don't like doing that though. Okay. Okay, so I am setting it up, so... I wish it'd been over there. He's the only one that starts with a B. Put it in the oven for Ben and me. Yeah, like instead of baby and me. See, that's what we're trying to go for here. We're gonna see. No! Come on. Come on. No. Did not work. So, yeah, we want to go through the cannon. No, Chris. Ugh. Caitlin, you got a really bad position. Better. Aaron needs to be whooshed. Because I didn't... Okay. There we go. Oh, Steffi's got a bad position too. Speaking of the word Steffi, I always call her Steph. This is a lot easier to say than her actual name. you know. Well, that wasn't fun. So anyway, I was like, okay, we'll have a character on, in one of my books, Officer Steph. And I don't know if this is actually a person or not in a movie, but I made her Stephanie Mitchell, I think. And I think that was because I was watching Top Gun and part of his name is Mitchell. But, oh yeah, Pete Mitchell. That's what it was. So I think that's where I got that last name, but maybe not. I don't know. But they say just, you know, change it 10% and then it's okay. It's not copyrighted or anything. So, yeah. Instead of having Pete, I have Stephanie. Yeah. So, anyway. Anyway, she's supposed to be one of those girls that, you know, if her boyfriend or husband gets overly, she can kick his butt, you know. Because she's in the military. Well, nope, that's not gonna work. Ew. Apparently that's not gonna work either. Oh my gosh. Kate, if you're watching this at some point, I am so sorry. I'm not doing this to you on purpose. Sure looked like it, huh? No! Okay, it's flowing water and it didn't flow. Oh, come on. It's that close. Nope, not gonna be able to do it. Do I go? Okay. So, what happened? I think with, okay, so I think with the Officer Steph story is, where are we going? Well, let's go that way. Nope, that didn't work. Well, not exactly. You know, like, I don't know where I am right now. Okay, so I don't remember why. Because he said he had to go to school the next day. So he said that, you know, he goes and says he's a pirate and he's a great driver that doesn't crack under pressure and all this stuff. And then he says, and a high school student. And then that causes the bad guys to not want him to fly them back for the return trip. Excuse me. I am drinking soda, so. Yeah, so. I did not expect that to happen. Dang it! Come on! I landed Stephanie. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see if we can land Caleb. Nope. Or at least don't think so. Oh! Yeah! Okay. So anyway... Oh, dang it. That would have went in. If I would have done it at the right time. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Okay, oops. I didn't do that on purpose, but I was trying to figure out how to do it. Yeah. Anyway, so it's possible that it's the one where Devin is going to be born. You know, it's possible that's that one, and they were trying to find the mystic blue diamond. I don't know, I couldn't think of anything else. And that may be an actual thing on something else, and I did not mean to copy it. You know, it's like if I could go and figure out when I wrote that, you know, that's the mystic blue diamond, and see if the other person that I think came up with that, you know, copied me, or vice versa. Yeah, I'd be happy if I could figure that out, but I don't know. Oh. Nope. That's it. I'm done trying to get Coral's hockey puck and the... I mean, over to the thing that it needs to be. So Mama got a double bogey. That's pretty cool. I got robbed, but that's okay. I kind of had to off at a funny angle. What else can we talk about today? Okay, wait a minute. That says vertical slabs. Isn't vertical slabs pretty much a stairs Minecraft thing? I don't know. Oh, or does that mean like a wall? So it's like up and down instead of flat. Okay, that's not gonna work. Nope, can't do it. Oh. I didn't mean to forfeit Kate. Okay, I have to get over that. Yeah! He's just cursed. Oh, he got over. Okay. So, my sister, went to her dad's, the whole family went, to help him build a porch and stairs to get up to the porch, and it looks really nice. And they got to stay at a hotel, motel, whatever. Although she said it wasn't as nice as it looks on the inside. I mean the outside. Yeah, Chris ain't landed for nothing. But she said they do give you breakfast, pancakes, cereal, oatmeal, stuff like that. And it looks pretty nice, Oh, and coffee and stuff. Yeah, those, the cereal holders that kind of look like a pet food thing, but you go and turn the knob and you get cereal out of it. And they had, 3 different kinds of cereal. I only know that because, oh, and anybody wondering, yes, that is the way he spells his name. Anyway, so the question is, would they stay there again? We don't know. If my sister is the second viewer, you can text the answer or put it in chat. Okay, so question mark here. Oh, we need to go over here. So how would we get there from... Oh, gosh. I don't know. Because you could go over here. And then you got a semi-hard time getting over there. Oops, wrong water. Wrong water, wrong water. See, it's like that's the ocean and the other one's like the water trough, so I mean, the waterway that's supposed to be. Let's see here. So yeah, I think we'll go off to the left because that seems to be landing on actual green. Wow, so this, like, whole, I mean, except for the time that we were on Dreamlight Valley, this stream may be nothing but golf. What hole are we on? Oh, we're on 13. Okay. Ooh. No, 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 no. Every single time I think I've done good for my K-Cat, disaster strikes. Well, disaster strikes with my brother too. I mean, for my brother too. Oh, that doesn't work. So, it looks like you want to aim at that post right there. Hey! Okay. But slightly to the left of what I just tried. Okay, so I don't know. Sacrificing Stephanie to find out. Okay, there we go. And if my sister's watching this at any point in time, I didn't mean to have to sacrifice you. Wow. Okay, cool. You know, like, I didn't do it on purpose. She's probably over there watching it going, sure you didn't. Oh, shoot. Okay, I am supposed to call up Dollar Tree and see why the heck they haven't even called me in for an interview. And I haven't done it yet, so I need to do that. The boss was supposed to be in today. We don't know. I wanted to actually go there, but that's an hour-long walk. And I should have gone with my husband this morning, but I don't know when Dollar Tree opens. And they're not even they're not even dollar anymore. Like, you used to be able to go in there with $1 and, a dime for tax and walk out with something. And I was, speaking of that, I was upset yesterday because neither one of the stores, there was Dollar Tree and Grocery Outlet. If you don't know what either one of those are, please look them up. I mean, I think a lot of people do know what a Dollar Tree is, but a Grocery Outlet might be a little more, just in our neighborhood. Although, Grocery Outlet is definitely in California, so... See, I thought it was, like, exclusive to our area because of the fact that ours was family owned. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay. Perfect. Ours was, owned by an actual family. So, I thought it was, like, exclusive to Nevada. But apparently, it's a thing in California as well. So, I thought that was really cool. Except for the fact that I think where the store location used to be Long's, and I really liked going in there and getting the baby soda. It was just a machine, and instead of getting, like, tons of flavors, you got only one flavor, but, it filled up your cup. It was a cute little novelty. You put in, like, 2 quarters, and you get this little cup of soda. Little tiny cup of soda. But, it was fun. It was fun for me. I don't know, I was a little kid. I liked it. Of course, I liked getting the 25-cent ice cream cone even better. Well, it depends on if you're getting more than one scoop. And it was kind of funny because instead of it being like a circular scoop, it was kind of, yeah, it was like a circle, square kind of thing. Kind of like a push pop. Although push pops, you gotta worry about getting all sticky. But anyway, it was a little ice cream cone, and you could get 1, 2, or 3 scoops, and we always, or most always, got 1 scoop. I think I was allowed to get 2 scoops, like, 1 time. We were pretty poor when I grew up. I mean, when I was growing up. We couldn't do fancy stuff like that. Hey! Okay, I just thought of something. With my cheese tablet pill things, whatever you want to call them, because they're not a pill, they're a tablet. And you, with the first bite of food, you take this tablet and, you chew it with the bite of food, and then, like, it helps your stomach digest the cheese better. So it doesn't get stuck in your, so it doesn't get, stuck in your stomach, So I just realized that with that, if I wanted to try it, I could probably have one of those chicken bakes at Costco. So I don't know if it's like the like I can have dairy-free cheese, and wasn't too bad. I mean, it tastes a little funny, but cheese is probably gonna taste funny if it doesn't have dairy in it, or if you're used to having dairy in it. Yeah, I really need to go see the doctor and see if there's anything that we can do to reverse this. Or like see if there's a wheat pill. Because I call it a cheese pill because I have to have it to eat cheese. So see if there's a wheat pill, because that's not fair. Okay, Caleb, we're gonna try one more time. Nope. I mean, technically, I could keep trying and keep trying and keep trying, but I don't think I want to go there. There we go. Wait, did that say that I'm... Oh my goodness! My other me is doing 9 points worse. So where are we going? Okay, we're going down here. Going down here. Going down here. Oh, gosh. I don't think I want to do this one. Oh, and anybody who heard that just now. Gosh. Not God. I don't do that. That drives me nuts when, like, when movies use GD a lot, like, Smokey and the Bandit. I like Smokey and the Bandit. I really like the movie. I've been probably watching it all my life. But, you know, it's GD this and GD that, and there was some other bad words in there, and I just don't like watching bad word movies, you know? And the movie Annie. With Aileen Quinn as Annie. That whole entire movie, no bad words. Like the worst word that was there was damn. You know, that's not too bad. But then all of a sudden, and I wish he hadn't, Tim Curry goes, "You GD kid," and I don't like that. Because I don't want to say what GD stands for, because it's not okay. But yeah, you know, or like there's a movie called Miami Vice. And it was made somewhere in the 2000s, and I don't know why, but they decided that using every bad word in the book, every 5 seconds, was an okay thing. It's like, I don't think Don Johnson and that other guy, because I don't know his name when he's, you know, I don't know his name. I haven't watched Miami Vice that much. So, anyway, Sonny Crockett's, partner, you know, him. You know, he wouldn't use that kind of language either, I think. So, you know, why'd they do that? Yeah, if this keeps being a thing... we're gonna have, like, 2 of them competing for the gold. And the rest of them are going to be forfeited. Anyway, so the book that I'm working on right now is Esperanza's Party, like I said. And the part that I'm at is Ashley's dad is away at his mother's to help with Mitch and Travis to help her get a new roof on. You know, since it's the summer, to put a new roof on. You know, so like when it's... That was awesome. Okay, the invisible wall helped me that time. Anyway, so then that way when it's winter, you know, the rain won't come in and stuff, you know. Well, the reason why that is so great is because Ashley can dress her age instead of, you know, having to dress younger. And so Sean comes down for breakfast and he's looking at this woman. I described her as a woman. And, oops, that didn't work. And then he realizes it's Ashley. And he's like, wow, hi, you know. Anyway, something like that. And, so he, you know, starts to see her a little different than he usually does. Because usually he just sees her as a best friend. You know, a best friend that can't go in the same bathroom as him. You know, because usually if you have a boy, you know, if you're a boy and you have a boy best friend, it can go in the, I mean, the boy can go in the bathroom with you. No problem. You know, maybe y'all are having a conversation about a girl and, you know, you just happen to be doing what you need to do in the bathroom at the same time, you know? But, Ashley can't do that because, you know, she's a girl. Well, he doesn't usually see her as a girl. He usually sees her as just a best friend, like I said. So, which is kind of silly, but, you know, when you've been best friends that long and you live in the same house because, you know, your parents are both pirates, you know, it's gonna happen that way. My husband thinks I write all my guys as dents, but it's, you know, really that, you know, sometimes you just don't think about those kind of things. Like, I gotta remind myself, I watch YouTube videos of cats and it says, you know, this cat speaks better than a human. And you go and listen to it and you go, no, they don't, actually. But I gotta remember that my cats are special. You know, we've pretty much brought them up as kids, so our cats are special. You know, I hope that we got that on video earlier. Coral saying hello, because I've been trying to record that for the longest time. She does not want to be recorded when I go and pull out the camera like that. So, speaking of that, you know, so it's really, really hard getting her to do that. It's going to take hours. But, speaking of that, I am going to come out with a short soon where they are playing with their new toy. Okay, so we were shopping at the dollar store because, you know, the manager wasn't there. Okay, so my partner at the self-check at Walmart works at the dollar store now. So I'm like, oh, cool, you know. Well, cool and, cool and not cool, because I didn't do anything, and the whole store, like, turned against me. Didn't even ask me my side. They just assumed I did it, It's not okay. Anyway, and she was one of them. I mean, how do you get fired for not doing something? But anyway. Anyway, so she's there, and she said that the manager's there on Mondays. So I'm like, okay, fine. We'll go and talk to her on Monday, which was yesterday. Didn't work. She's on vacation. So then they have a manager, but it's not the hiring manager, I guess. It's like a manager that's on loan from another store. I was told. So I'm a little upset about that. And like, I don't want to call up and I don't want to call up and say, hi, I put in an application before your store was even open and haven't gotten called. What's up with that? Unless I know that the manager's going to be there. Okay, so got my brother a bogey. Good. But I didn't get my sister the same. That's weird. Darn it. Okay, what was that? That's it. Yeah, see? There's no wall there. There's no barrier. It should have gone. I am so sorry, sis. So, like I said, after this, I gotta finish making that book and audio. Get it done right this time. Okay, where are we going? Okay, so we gotta go down this, gotta go down that, and then into the hole. Okay. Or... yeah, or... yeah, I think I'll do that. Then I can just whoosh everybody into the hole. No, you're supposed to go over there. Yeah, right? No, right on that line. Well, whatever. Oh, great. Oh, okay. I was just gonna say that, you know, I've been drinking so much of the soda that I've got to go upstairs. And I don't have the time to do it. But you don't want to hold it too long either, because I think that is something that messes up your system a little bit. Or a lot of it, I'm not sure. It's like when I was a kid, I would go and try to go and not go as much as possible because, you know, I was having too much fun playing or I was doing my homework or something like that. Yeah. Or later in life, writing my story, you know, and you can lose train of thought really quick, so I usually try to get that done first, which is why I did not want to go to bed last night. I ended up going at like 2 something. I was getting really frustrated. It might have been a little, you know, like just before 2. But anyway, whenever it was, dang! Anyway, whenever it was, wherever that is, they need more shade. Remember I said I got YouTube playing in the background, but silently. Finally, got somebody in. Where am I? Oh, okay. We got Mama in. Did not get brother-in-law in. Can we get nephew in? I think you're probably all wondering why I don't go and try to put it on the left, and I don't know. Because it looks like he's guarding the left, but I don't know. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we'll try left. With the next person. So, okay, so the one with Officer Steph, I think that's the one where Devin was I mean, you know, Ashley was pregnant with Devin, and you'll understand all that later. But anyway, Ashley is pregnant with Devin, but she's got a cyst on her ovary. So she needs to go on vacation, you know, away from the kids, away from all the stress, and just relax. And so Sean, Ashley, Jesse, and Chantel all go to this island that Sean's street racing friend owns. So, somewhere between New York and Ireland, I think. No, might be south, Might have been in South America. Anyway, wherever it was. I always think of it somewhere between New York and Ireland, though. But it's like a tropical island. So I don't even know if that's possible, but that's what I wrote in my story, and that's what I'm sticking to. So, anyway, so they go, but then all of a sudden, they're laying there, they're getting some sun, and they see this thing. Looks like a big, ginormous bird. Well, it turns out to be an airplane. But, you know, Jesse teases his brother that he always thinks he sees airplanes or something like that. And, that's what it really was, though. It was an airplane. And there was bad guys on there, and they lost their, you know, they lost the stuff that they stole. So they make Sean and Jesse and Ashley and Chantel go and try to find it for them. At one point, they're, well, that sucked. Okay, at one point, they have to go and find the airplane, and they do that, but there's like this little itsy bitsy 4-inch bridge that the airplane is resting on, and then it falls. You know, after they got the diamond out of it, it falls, and no. What was up with that? Okay. Maybe it's one of those too much power? Yeah, okay. That was not enough power. That was not enough power. Aha! He still ends up back here, but at least he ended up in this row, you know. So anyway, they have to go and get the diamond, and they end up getting the diamond, but then Jesse drops it because they ended up having to rock. The thing fell, so they end up having to rock climb back up to where there's solid ground. But Jesse somehow dropped it, trying to get from one part to the other, and so they have to go and try to find it, and they finally do find it. Oh no, that can't be the officer stuff one, I don't think, because that one had both Ashley and, even though she's pregnant, they made her fly. So okay, that doesn't work. Then what was the other one? What was the officer stuff one? Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember now. So, so the officer stuff one was Sean was trying to get rid of the guy that Ashley had been dating, and has to take him. Well, he volunteers to take him to the airport. So that way he doesn't have any competition, yeah. So close. Anyway, so he doesn't have any competition. And then it turns out that the airplane that was gonna take them... Really? Turns out that the airplane that was gonna take them broke down, and they still needed to get people places, but they didn't have a pilot. Oh, no, the airplane... Okay, an airplane broke down, but not the one that they're going to use. So anyway, Sean volunteers to fly it. Yeah, at one point Sean's asked, "Are you going too?" And he goes, "Not unless I have to fly it." And then, you know, he gets recruited to fly it. So, so it turns out, though, that... Oh, Adam is the guy that Sean is trying to get rid of. He lives in America, in California, where Great America is. Or was. I'm not sure which. It was supposed to be being shut down. I don't know. It's going to be like a defunct theme park. Ah, finally got one in. Yeah. Dang it. Dang! Oh, well, he fell down there, so he'll be back up there again. Okay, yeah. Oh, oh, oh! Hi! So, first time chatter, TH3_Ripper said hi. And question, can I join you? Are you on Xbox? Is the question. And another first time chatter is Tommy 201313. So I'm gonna call you Ripper. Ripper asked if they can join, and I asked them if they're on Xbox, because if they're not on Xbox, and I don't think there is a way to join. I don't know, but I don't think so. I think it's a... Okay, so next time we come up with Caitlin, I think we're gonna forfeit the hole for her. Yeah, because that's the thing. Too much power. That's the thing about Xbox, is it's got all these little cozy games. I don't know if PlayStation has stuff like that, but it's got all these little games that are, you know, dang, they're just for Xbox. And there. Oh, and Pirate's gonna end up... Oh. Okay, I swear I'm not doing that on purpose. Just because my brother-in-law drives me nuts every once in a while, I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. Okay. So... Darn! I'm frustrated. But it's like, you know, kind of a mutual thing because I drive him nuts sometimes too. But, you know. It's family! That's it. Caitlin's not getting anywhere, so... And then I gave too much power. I'm not even trying. There we go. No, not this one! I can't remember how much she needed to... Oh, a little bit more. Oh, it's working, I think. You gotta make sure you jump for that one. Ideally, you want to go through the nose. And end up on one of these things. I mean, I guess ideally you want to end up to the right slightly. That other one, but I don't know how to do that, so I know you can get through the nose. Ah! So, it turns out that they got to see my nephew while they were helping my sister's dad. We got the same mom, we just don't have the same dad. Anyway, they got to see my nephew, so that was really cool. And it was a surprise to me. I was like, oh, cool. They didn't get to, like, keep him, take him home or anything, because, you know, because of school. I don't understand school nowadays, though. Because, like, everything's on the computer. So it's like, why do you have to go to the school, to the actual classroom? Oops. I keep doing that. Okay, something that would make this game better is if they let you navigate where you're now. You know, navigate where you're going when you're jumping. You know, let you go left, let you go right, let you go forward, you know. Ugh. Anyway, so in theory, I only want to be on here until, like, noon, my time. Because I am trying to audio that book, as I keep calling it. I don't get it. Where is it? Where is the hole? So to speak. You know, golf hole. Oh, over here in the corner. Okay. So, yeah, we wanted to go off to the right. Yeah, okay. I get it. Hey! But it didn't work that way, so we're gonna have to deal with it. Ah! Oh! No! See, another time where it would have been very useful. Oh. Okay, we're still trying to get Mama in there in the first place. Okay, so I know I say okay a lot. I'm sorry. It's probably a little annoying. That one over there, that's gonna be interesting to try to do. Because you have those tentacles trying to get you all the time. Stay, stay. Good. Okay, so maybe we won't have a problem with getting Caitlin into the hole this time. Oh, so anyway, I was telling you about officer stuff. Okay, so it turns out that there are bad guys, and they're going to Hawaii to steal something, and they need, you know, somebody to fly them there. Okay, fine. They have two pilots at that point in the storyline, because they have Sean. There's something on the... Okay, it like feels like there's something on my arm, like a cat scratch or something, and I can't see anything. That's so weird. Anyway, so they you know, Sean comes out for a stretch, and they tie him up. Can we go that way? No. Okay, we don't want to go that way. No. We want to go that... Hey! It free cammed and then, like, timed it out or something. Which is not okay. Okay, so most of them are right here. Wow, it's 51 degrees today. I'm saying it like that because it hasn't been. It's been kind of cold. No! Why is it always happening when it's Caleb? Poor Caleb. Okay, so we want to stay on the right side of that. Okay. Oh, good. Coral can go straight in. No problem. You know, I would very much love it if Mama was here to play video games again. It'd be really hard for Mama to play video games with me, but, right now, but, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure God hasn't worked out I mean, he could, but I'm just saying I don't think he has worked out an internet connection between heaven and here, so. But, on the other hand, I can always put in the DVD from, us being at Disneyland. Hold on. Hello?
If you haven't voted yet, because the truth is, President Trump will lose if we don't get enough Trump voters to vote today. Please make your plan to get out and vote now. It's your last chance to vote for Donald J. Trump.
I have to wait until like 5 o'clock. They're open till 7, so it's not a big deal. We double checked it yesterday. They're supposed to be open from 7 to 7, and I don't know if they're gonna do that, but I hope they do. Because, he can't help it. He's gotta work today. And we would have went yesterday. I didn't know that they had, like, in-person early voting, so I would have went a lot sooner and not have to worry about it. But, I didn't know they had that, so, anyway, we would have went yesterday, except for that my husband's job desperately needed him for a few hours, because, somebody called off, and then the other person, you know, they came in when it was their shift, so at least I think that's what happened. So, yeah. You didn't get to go vote. Well, we're supposed to go vote today. Today's the last chance, and that just said, okay, that just said that he's gonna lose. You know, if we don't get more Trump voters to vote. And it's like, well, why wouldn't the Trump voters vote? Or are we talking we're going to lose, lose in Nevada if not more Trump voters? I don't know. Anyway, I thought it was really cool because they had, I don't know if it was actually him, but it sounded like him. They had a, like a town hall kind of meeting, but, with Trump, and, they called my phone, and I got to, be there, and it was kind of cool, except for you didn't get to ask, I mean, you did get to ask questions, but I didn't know how to do it, so, like, I was just sitting here, not participating. I need to quit doing that. And like, I think somebody had asked him a question about, you know, abortion and, you know, what his plans were for it. And he said, we're not talking about that. Or maybe nobody asked. Because that's my big thing. I'm for the babies. Sorry. I am for the babies, you know. You know, I was one of the... Okay, so I was one of those kids that, you know, always had the stuffed animals. And I pretended like they were my babies. So I was always for that. I didn't really like dollies, though. I mean, I liked dollies, but I was more the stuffed animal person. Like, when I went to Disneyland, I was trying to get all the little Beanie Baby characters. I had Winnie the Pooh as a Robin Hood archer kind of person. And I think most of the other ones were, you know, like Goofy, looked like Goofy, and I know I had Piglet. I can't remember all of them. They're on my Disneyland video. But I don't know if I said all of them. We got my brother Tramp from Lady and the Tramp. And I don't remember what we got my sister. Maybe we got her Goofy. I know she got a Goofy hat because she was like so she fell asleep on the train at one point, and she was so afraid that she was gonna lose it, but she didn't somehow. I watched, okay, so I watched Park Pass, and I watched Fresh Baked, and, I watched a couple of people from the, from Disney World, just because, they live stream a lot, so it's like, you know, I can put that on and not have to worry about my screen going black when I'm streaming myself. Wow, 75 followers! Okay, Tommy 2013 followed me. Awesome! Thank you! See, I love to give shout-outs. I really do. It is so awesome to be able to do shout-outs, you know, for people that are watching my content, and, you know, they like, you know, they at least like me enough to follow me. I just love that. I didn't think that anybody was gonna be that interested, and then I started doing this way in January, and like my streams are getting watched, and my YouTube videos, a lot of them are getting seen, and I wish that would, you know, go over into people buy my books too. That's why I try to make it a point to tell you guys about some of my books. You know, I just remember random scenes from random books that I've written, so if you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's okay, because eventually that book will get published, and then you'll be able to read it, and you'll be like, oh, that's what she was talking about, you know? So, I still haven't gotten to the officer stuff. Anyway, so they go and tie Sean up just outside the cockpit. Because, you know, when I was, okay, that one was a dream that I had. Yeah. You know how, like, people had, you know, people have, like, muses or, you know, like, a divine inspiration kind of thing. Yeah, God gives me dreams sometimes, you know, to tell me what to write in one of my books. So this one, the cockpit didn't have a door on it. It's just an open, you know, it's open like a motorhome is sometimes. Well, all the time, I think, but, anyway, so they go and tie him outside it, and they've got, you know, one bad guy holding a gun from the one side, and the other bad guys tying him up, kind of thing. And anyway, so he's like sitting there. You know, he's sitting there, waiting until they get where they're going. Well, one of the places that they go is Texas, so, the other... Oops, that was fun. So the other pilot, Ben, is, he's going home because his wife's pregnant and she's gonna have the baby any day now. But they don't know when. They're gonna have the baby, you know, she's gonna have the baby any day now. And so he's got to get home in, as he put it, in time to, you know, have the quick drive to the hospital, you know, the reckless quick drive to the hospital, something like that. You know, almost killed them on the way to the hospital. And I think Sean said, I hope that doesn't happen, but, you know. You know, I hope it doesn't happen that way, but, you know. And then, so they stopped in New York, I think. And that better not be Trump again. Hello? Hello?
Hi, this is James. How you doing today?
Depends on what you're trying to sell me.
So the purpose of my call is to inform you that the state has recently approved a new final expense whole life insurance. What it does...
Yeah, I'm still not dying. Have a nice day. Please tell somebody else. Okay, so either that was a droid, you know, an AI voice, or a very dense person. I know, everybody, their body dies, but, you know, like, if you're a Christian, you're supposed to, you know, like, your soul's not supposed to die. So, technically telling them I ain't dying, you know, is a real thing. Cool! Eagle! I just say it to be sassy, though. It's like, I'm not bringing, you know, I'm really not bringing being a Christian into it. I'm just saying that because I'm trying to be sassy. So... Dang, how... Oh, 20 minutes? Oy. Okay, because I want to stream this for 4 hours, so if we don't actually take 4 hours with golf, which... That's not fair. It went behind him and everything. Uh-oh. Eagle. Eagle. Did that say tuna or Tina? Because I know it's... Okay, it says Tina, but it looked like it said tuna for a second there. I am not tuna. Anyway, if this doesn't take, as long as until 4 hours is up, then we'll play backgammon or something. That's probably what we'll play, is backgammon, because, like I was saying yesterday, that Birdie, Forza is kind of bugging me because I have a whole bunch of stuff where I gotta beat a certain time or whatever, and I can't do it yet. Or like with the one thing I have to go and beat a certain drift score. It's a car racing game if you don't know what Forza is. I play Forza Horizon 5 and it's gotten to the annoying spot, it just won't let me progress, or at least, I can't get it to where I can progress, so it keeps asking me, you're winning really easily, do you want to up the stakes and yeah, do you want to up the level that you're at? And I'm like, no. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, we can play a couple of games of so they never answered my question. So, I would go, okay, so I would go on, whatchamacallit? Zoo Tycoon, but yesterday we ran into so many, like it was spawning in with garbage already there, and nobody was in the area yet. So, yeah. So, anyway, they drop in off in Texas. They make him parachute down, which is kind of very, very not okay. You could get shot down for that kind of stuff, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. That's what we'll do. They make him parachute down. And then Sean has to fly the plane, which is, totally okay. I'm kinda doing that on purpose. Notice why I said kinda. because if I go and put my checkers on that side, then I can pick them off easily. Because the more I have over there on my side, the better. That is not good. No, I don't want to do that. Thank you. No. Yeah. Okay. I'm being so mean. There. There we go. Okay, so do that. That was mean. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no! Dang. Fours. Yeah. Oh, darn. Well, I have to get off there. Probably should have gotten that one out of the way first. No. There we go. Oh no, I let one go. That's not good. Okay. Oh, I thought for sure it was going to get two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. I can go 1. Darn. Ah, I can't do 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I knew it. Of course, gives himself 5. Oops. Got to be careful about my typing, because what I just spelled looked like it was some other language, and I don't think that works. Because I only know 2 languages. Well, I know a little bit of Spanish, but other than that, I know English and Cat English. And I say English and Cat English because, you know, you got, when you have cats that talk, you've got to figure out what they're saying. So, I mean, when all 3 cats say hello, is very clear. You can totally tell what they're saying. On the other hand, when they say some of the other stuff, you're like, hi. You know, you gotta be their mom to understand that. Oh, he's in Disneyland. Yay! Oh, that was 2 weeks ago. So I think it's the one that says Fresh Baked Tours that he actually goes on the rides, but I don't know. If I ever go back to Disneyland, you're not supposed to have a selfie stick. The lady at there's like a wine and dine marathon that's going on for Disney World, and I don't know what the money's going for because I wasn't there from the very beginning, but you know, like usually you have a marathon, you're trying to raise money for something, but I don't know all the details. I could do that. How was I going to get that out of that? What? Oh, by doing it in 3s. No, that's not going to work. Okay, 1, 2. And then 1, 2. I'll get you my pretty... Oh, well, I didn't get them, but I got their, Now I got them. Cool. That works. That is so mean. Oh, that's not good. So we'll do that and that. That's still not good. Oh, no! It's not exactly what I was going for there. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 1. So, I don't know if any of you watched The Dukes of Hazzard. I still haven't finished that story. Anyway, I don't know how many of you watched The Dukes of Hazzard or or the show Murder, She Wrote. But, Murder, She Wrote was a mystery TV show. You know, way before Blue Bloods and NCIS and all that. And, you know, every episode somebody died and she was trying to figure out, you know, who, what, when, where, why, how, you know. Usually she was able to look at the person and go, oh, that's who that was. Well, there were some episodes where they didn't have any idea who it was. And they had to wait for the coroner's report, and that was like, you know, when computers were still like, you know, home computers were still kind of a, not a thing yet. You know, like most houses will have a computer in them now. But, oh, we're at the 4-hour mark? We're good. Let's play one more game. I really need to get off of here and, oh, I said I was going to play until noon. How do we get... Oh, we must start before 8 o'clock. I think I did. Because I'm like... You know, I'm thinking I need to go vote. And it's making me nervous because I don't have a way to get over there. And that's an hour-long walk. And what if it starts raining or something? 'Tis the season for rain, so... Or snow. If it gets that cold. It's 51 degrees outside, so it's probably not going to snow. It has been known to snow, but it's probably not going to. Actually, it snowed on 4th of July one year. So anyway, so he's flying the plane, and they get to Hawaii, and you know, they've been trying to figure out, do they want to do they want to parachute down and leave him as the only person who knows what they're doing, or do they want him to be their getaway vehicle, with the airplane, or what? And then he says that he's a high school student, because he is, and they're like, oh, go home. We'll find our own way. So, ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, wait a minute. We'll do that, but we'll also do that. No, can't do that. Yeah, we can do that. I still have to go upstairs. Okay, 4 minutes. We may not end in 4 minutes, but 4 minutes, and it'll be definitely 4 hours. I mean, the timer says 4 hours, but that's with 2 different games. I mean, 3 different games, sorry. 3 different games. And, it's with 3 different games, and the reason why I did it that way is because, wait, no. Go back up there. There we go. Get that one, get that one. There we go. Anyway, the reason why we did that is because, I'm trying to keep up my stream time. You can get really cool things if you can get, 5 million stream hours, and it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna get that anytime soon, but I do stream a lot, so. I do stream a lot, so I don't know. I should have brought that one down. Like that. Okay, so we can go like that, and we can go like that. And then we can go like that. So I'm going to put the footrest down because I need to go upstairs. Okay, so technically we got 2 minutes to go, but we got to finish the game, so. And remember, the bottom 2 checkers there that, I should never leave unattended. He can't go right to get any of my checkers, so he can only go left. Left is, that other way. This is right. Oh no! I was gonna say I need a 6 or something. Okay. So the idea was to go and put the our Disneyland vacation on. Oh, okay. To put our Disneyland vacation on YouTube, and I still haven't done that yet. I don't exactly know how to do it at the moment, because I've got this program that should make it really super easy, you know, since it's a family video, it shouldn't be having a problem or anything, but, there is the thing of, the program doesn't want to work on my computer. Okay, so I'm going to stop streaming. I'm going to go do what I need to do, and then, oh, I am Anth underscore OG left me a picture of 2 girls. I don't know what that is, but it's really cool. I do like it. You know, they're the little like smiley faces, but they look like people instead. Okay, and then I wanna. That was like kind of stupid what I did, but. Anyway, so I'm gonna stop streaming and do what I need to do. Like, I need to continue the laundry. I'm actually almost done with it. But I need to, you know, I need to continue with it. And... Oh, I could have gotten him in bar. There's my chance. That was so mean. He's like, I'm gonna get out of here. No. That's not what I meant. It worked, but it's not what I meant. Hey. Uh-huh. You know what? I said I was gonna stop this stream. I really need to. But then I was like, I'm getting into this. Yeah. Okay. I need to get off of here. I know. So I guess we'll finish this game. Okay. So, anyway, I hope that you're having a great day. Please don't forget to vote. It's very important. It's very, very important. Because really, you don't have the right to complain, hey, Kamala got in and I meant to, you know, I wanted Donald. Or you can't say, Donald got in and I wanted Kamala. Unless you vote, you know. And I hope I didn't lose a potential friend because he posted a video. We're friends on YouTube. You know, I followed his channel. So, I don't know if he followed my channel. That would be really cool if he did. That would be really cool if he did. But, yeah, he posted a book, a video where he was ripping pages out of a book, and I think it was the book, the book to tell you who to vote for. But still, it bugged me because it's a book. My mom always taught me that books are very precious. You don't rip pages out of them. And I think I did it on accident one time, or maybe on purpose, I don't know. Because, little kids, they're not always careful with books, but, I think she made me apologize. Maybe I made that up. Maybe that was just, wishful thinking that that's what she did, but I was always very careful with books. So that made me upset that he would do that, And it's like, dude, I realize you're probably... Yeah, I still say dude, sorry. You're probably mostly making videos for adults, but what if a kid saw that? And then they're going to be like, this person did that, so it's okay. And that's not okay. I'm sorry, that made me think of Hitler, when they were banning, they were burning books, that's totally what it made me think of. And that's not okay. And look, I'm dawdling, so it's going to make me lose. Maybe. Probably. But I still got one of his down there, so maybe. No, now I got two. Well, my mom taught me how to play backgammon, so if I can't get out of this, then like before I went on the internet and tried to play with other people besides my mom. Oh, and by the way, to get the Xbox achievements, there's one where you have to play with somebody. And I'm like, how do I do that? Because nobody plays backgammon in my house except for me. And I just did not know how I was going to get that achievement. I wanted that achievement. So anyway, I asked my husband to help me out, and he was really sweet and helped me. He grumbled about it a little bit because, he wanted to be playing GTA or Farm Sim or something like that, but he did help me. Because there's 12 achievements for this game, believe it or not. Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, okay. Okay, so there's a cubby hole in my desk, so they can have a safe place to hang out from their siblings. And right now, like all week, it's been Coral in there. And right now it's Sam, and I was not expecting that because he's a big cat. All of a sudden I look and, wow, there's Sam. Okay. I don't know why I didn't expect that. I just didn't expect it. Okay. I can get... No! Okay. I thought that was going to be a disaster. Okay. Ew, that was a disaster. Ah! Okay, so anyway, please buy my books on Amazon. I think they would make great Christmas presents. Like I said, I think I'm gonna change some of the stuff that happens in that book because, even though it's already published, but I can go and republish it as like that book, the 3rd edition or something like that, Ew, wait a minute. But this one, oh. Okay. Aha! Aha! That was a... I'll think of it. Aw, man! Give me 4 ones and I couldn't even use them. That was a Full House-ism. Because, they were trying to figure out what Jesse and, Becky were doing. Because they didn't know. And they were at a casino that doesn't exist anymore. Or maybe never existed. In Tahoe. And they were gonna get married, but then, Danny talked him out of it. Like, it doesn't have to be now. It can be later. It's okay. Just because you guys, I mean, they're in love, but, they don't have to get married now. It was the first time that they had said I love you to each other. Oh, okay. So anyway, okay. So my books are Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, Hard Times, Esperanza's Party, the one that I'm probably going to change because I keep thinking that this one timeline is the timeline, and then it's not. Or at least I don't think it is. And it's driving me crazy. And I keep trying to convince myself that it is, but I don't think it is. And if that doesn't make any sense, that's okay. I think it's too early for certain characters to be doing certain things, and I may have to fix it. I mean, it's gonna be too early for, the 2 characters to be doing that anyway, but whatever. But I can't. Okay, but I can't remember. You know, Shauna and Ashley are supposed to get pregnant with their first kid when she's only 15. I know it's way early, but that's what, because they couldn't wait for both of them to be 18 and then her dad have no say. He wanted to marry her at that, like, they broke up for a little while, and he wanted to marry her. You know what? I keep doing this. That's not okay. Anyway, and so no. Almost. Ah. I knew that. I knew it. Oh, I should have gotten that one. Okay. Anyway, so after they get back together, they want to get married, but they know that her dad's gonna have a problem with it because he doesn't like the idea of pirates dating his daughter because pirates usually mouth off to the bad guys and then they end up dead. So then they would get stuck, helping raise the baby, and they've raised their babies. Well, I mean, they've got the triplets. They're like 4. But yeah, I give them a lot of kids. Okay, yeah, there we go. Anyway, I give Hayden and Morgan a lot of kids. That may stem from, I just thought of that. That may stem from, I decided that we're gonna have 13 kids with one set of twins and one set of triplets. Okay. So, like, for their house, 13 would not be an unlucky number. Ha 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 ha. Really? Ah, 4s. 1, 2. Oh, that would not be okay. 3, 4. What you doing with the box, babe? He was like, rubbing the cheek on the box. And he like moved it just so, and then he's like, yep, I'm gonna sit in it now. So, our cats love the boxes from the ramen noodles that we eat. It's a cup of noodle kind of thing. And I better quit this stream. Oh my gosh. Anyway, they love those boxes because they've got high sides. And then they also like the boxes that come with the kitty litter. Aha! I knew it. Ah! You know what the odds of getting double ones is? Okay. Aha! Okay, fives. Good. Okay, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So the idea here is that so anyway, I kept getting distracted, and I keep getting distracted. Before I end the stream, I should at least finish the story. So they get to Hawaii and they decide that, you know, Sean can go home. Well, Sean's not that well liked at most of the airports that he has to stop at, but, you know, they work it out. And I never wrote in why yet. Except, oh, well, we know one of the pilots is not Sean, but one of the pilots, okay, Alan's daughter Paige, from his other wife, his first wife, she's got a husband named Oliver, and they have to fly somewhere at some point, and a story is told that his friend Aiden, I think it was flying his plane, you know, was flying Oliver's plane, and crashed, and another pilot, he landed, but he crashed too. And then the other pilot almost crashed into the only tree on the whole entire almost crashed into the only tree on the whole entire airport. I mean, in the whole entire airport. That just happened to be along the runway, apparently. Which seems a little weird. But that's what I wrote. And yeah. So anyway, he ends up having to go home, and he goes to San Francisco. He sleeps over in the airplane there because they didn't want him off the airplane. But he sleeps over on the airplane in that one, and then he ends up going to Chicago instead of Texas, and then New York, and then he somewhere in there he picked up Officer Steph, and they go from there. What? What? Oh, that's not what I meant.
It's called a joke.
Okay.
You get off at 11:59. Come on. Get real.
What do you mean 11:59?
You take everything too literal.
Well, when you tell me stupid stuff like that, yeah. So, what time are you supposed to get off today for real?
What is it? 4:30? 4:30.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I left myself a note on purpose because this needs stairs. And probably an elevator. So, stairs on one side, an elevator on the other. I don't know. Okay, so anyway, they go all the way to Ireland, and then, as soon as Sean gets back, he goes and finds that Ashley has joined, she's gone to that low point in her life and joined a gang, and he wants to go and help her get home. Oh, that's another thing we need to build in here. Sean's parking garage. It's a personal parking garage, and it's all enclosed and everything. Yeah. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Cause I don't know how he was gonna get them home either. But anyway, he wants to go and take her home to the mansion. And she ends up kidnapping him on the back of a motorcycle. And they go to this little motel in the middle of Ireland. And it's supposed to be the one that they stop at in I think it's supposed to be the one that they stop out in France, but that was in France, so that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, not the point here. There. And oh, that's not exactly what we needed though. Because we need stairs, indoor stairs. Well, I guess we would have the stairs from over here. And we'll make them these because those are the stairs that we have at the moment. We're only putting 2 for now because I just don't know how many. Oh, I was going to put the elevator on that side. Oh well, we'll put the stairs on this side. So anyway, what I was trying to say is that please go and check out my books on Amazon. You might find something that you really, really like. Get off my DVDs! You know you don't stand on mommy's DVDs. Especially Pirates of the Caribbean, cat. Those are some of my favorite movies. Not number 5, but 1 through 4. Number 5 is where I stopped liking them. I don't like saying I stopped liking something, but that's what happened. Or maybe we ought to put like that, and hold on. Okay, and like that, and like that. Yeah, I think that's what we should do. You know what? I don't know how okay, I don't know how to stream from my phone. I just know how to make the video and post it later. But I think I want to play with my kitty cats. And I'm saying that because they've got a new toy, as I was saying earlier. This is taking a really long time to stream. Usually I stream for 6 hours because I stream from 8 to 2. And if you're not understanding the math on that, 8 to 12 is 4 hours, and then another 2, 6. Okay. Okay, what? Oh. No, wait. Where? Okay, so one more. And we would have there. So, like I said, please buy my books. They're on Amazon, and they come in hardback, paperback, and ebook. The ebooks are the cheapest. But literally, I've got them all priced to where I can at least get $5. Although I think with the ebooks, it's less than that. But hopefully, so I can get $5 from each book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And please, if you're watching me on YouTube, like, share, subscribe. Wait, like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell. And if you're watching me on Twitch right now, which looks like nobody is, everybody got really annoyed with me taking this stream to the extreme. Hopefully when I go and put it on YouTube, it'll be shorter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, because I can break it up with Fillmore Wondershare, assuming I still have the subscription for that. If not, I'm gonna have to wait until I can get some kind of job or some kind of money coming in the house. Hopefully some kind of money coming in the house, because if I got some kind of money coming in the house, then that would probably mean that I'm selling books and very, very happy. So, what else? Oh, and follow and chat on Twitch as well. Please don't forget to vote. It's a very important vote. But it also becomes, are you for the babies or are you for the choice? I'm coming out on the side of babies. I know that's probably not very popular right now, but I am coming out on the side of the babies. What is under there? White. Okay. So, yeah, so I don't like the idea of maybe not having a choice, but I am coming out on the side of the babies, so I don't know. But I'm also not for, girls that go out with like 5 different guys in one night and kiss them all, and then they get pregnant by one of them, and then they want to abort the baby because they didn't like the guy in the first place. He was just somebody to be with, I don't like the idea of that either. So, yeah, I'm sorry this became a little bit political, but I don't know. Anyway, but, like with that, supposedly I'm pretty sure that was a Kamala commercial there, but, they said that the Republicans are going to be overly about it, like monitoring what you do in your bedroom kind of thing, because I don't think Trump would actually do that because he says he's a Christian. And if he's a Christian, then he wouldn't watch that kind of stuff. I would think, So, yeah. And he wouldn't ask other Republicans to do that either, I don't think. I don't know, but that's the thought on the matter. Anyway, so I really have to go upstairs and adult and and audio my story, and who am I trying to convince here? You guys or me? But yeah. I audioed my story. Okay, I turned my chapter 40 into an audio story, but then I found out that the narrator wasn't talking in the right voice because he was talking in the character's voice, it says Abigail, but it sounds like it kind of sounds like that guy from Deck of the Halls, the one that was monitoring whether he could be seen from space or not. If you don't know what Deck the Halls is, please look it up. I don't remember what year it came out. I want to say 2012, but don't quote me on that. Anyway, it's got Matthew Broderick and Danny DeVito. And that lady that I'm pretty sure is from Sex and the City. She's the one that her husband didn't want to go there with her, but he was okay going there with everybody else in the world. I watched it when it was on HBO, by the way. Whole different experience than watching the made-for-TV version. Just saying. Yeah, because if you watch it as a regular TV show, there's not enough in it, They had to go and take out a whole lot of stuff, I think, because I didn't watch the TV edit version very much, so it must not have had all the stuff. But anyway, and how come the only episode I can really remember is the one where, I think her name's Kim Cattrall, her character, she had some kind of cancer, and so she had a bald head, and she was doing a speech for other people who had the same problem, other women who had the same problem, and she finally just goes and takes off her wig and goes, you know what? I'm hot, and, you know, I hope she didn't have to go through that in real life, but maybe that's why they put that in. I don't know. Anyway, so let's see if we can actually end this. I hope you're having a great day. Know that you are enough. You are important. You do matter. And no problem ever lasts forever. You know, maybe it seems like a dire emergency today, you know, that you can't figure out that math problem, or you can't figure out how to get out of the situation you're in. But, you know, like maybe tomorrow or the next day, you will figure out how to do it. I have every confidence. Like with my stories sometimes, you know, I'm like, how do I write this? I don't know. This is driving me crazy. And then I'll go and do something else for a while like this, and it'll just come easy after that. I'm not saying it's going to do that with every situation, but, you know, you'll have time to think more clearly, and it'll come. And I don't know if any of you watch Park Pass at all, but he's got some really awesome "you are important and you matter" messages in his videos. I mean, it's not just a him, it's the whole family. So Chris is the one that's usually on there, and then there's his wife Amanda and his son Miles. And I thought that was so cool because they've been going on a trip for the last few days, and I don't know what kind of school Miles goes to, but apparently they worked it out to where he can go on the trip. Anyway, usually he sounds like a little kid, and then I realized that his voice is getting a little deeper, you know. So he's not sounding like a little kid anymore. He's I think they said he was 8, and it's really cool. I've kind of gotten to watch him grow up since he was 4. Although I don't understand because when Miles does like Miles Cam, he's always saying, this is what Chris is doing. And it's like, you don't go around calling your dad Chris. So then that makes me think, I wonder if, like, she had Miles before, but they're always talking like, you know, like they weren't necessarily planning on having a baby, and God had other plans, and it was like the most awesome, like, you know, the most awesome thing that happened to them, you know. So, you know, so I can like pretty much say that they that they had the kid together, I mean, had Miles together after they got married, but, I don't know. That's the way they make it sound. And, one of the first rides that Miles ever got to go on was Pirates of the Caribbean. I thought that was cool. He's his little baby, and he got to go on Pirates of the Caribbean. Of course, that was probably back when, they didn't have so many restrictions. But then on the other hand, okay, so if he's 8, he was... Oh, no, they definitely had restrictions, because they had restrictions when my kids went. I don't know. Because when my kids went, they could barely go on anything. Like, I don't even know if they could go on Dumbo. Yeah. So, let's end this stream. And then we will... all I have to do is turn it off. Yeah, I think I'm trying to convince myself. Because I'm kind of having fun here, but on the other hand, I really need to adult. I need to do the laundry. I need to get the book audioed so I can do chapter 42. Chapter 42. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm afraid to look how many chapters there are on this book. I really am. And I had the book where I was doing 20 pages at a time, but I did it on natural reader, so it was all the same voice. And some parts it was talking super fast, and I didn't like that. So I ended up doing it over again, and it's a lot better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll have to work on the elevator later, so I'm gonna have to leave myself a note. Needs elevator. Tour. However you say that. You know what? There we go. Okay, needs elevator. And then we can take this out because we don't need the stairs anymore. And yeah. Anyway, besides the fact that Ben just came up, I need some kind of chips. We got tortilla strips that I can eat. Yeah, because I can't have wheat, cheese, or too much sugar. Which is a big issue because a lot of stuff has wheat, cheese, and sugar in it. Okay, so I'm going to park me right here, and I will see you in the next stream or video. And I'm sorry this took so long. Or we could doll for 5 minutes. No, we're not going to doll for 5 minutes. I'm going to turn it off. Okay, I'll see you in the next stream or video.